My God. Sadness. All right. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to Control.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up.
Cream sauce for show.
So many times it's led to
Really
nothing.
good. Sounds good. I just had a couple bratwursts,
I
so
found
you got me
nothing.
beat.
It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie.
Ugh.
Something to distract us from the
Allergies.
truth.
Arthi, my boy, it was so
Lying
good
to
to see
us.
you in fucking Alan
We're
Wake 2.
lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
It's not a loop.
There's a hole
It's a spiral.
hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Allergy?
I'm here.
Excuse me, sorry. Oh,
Why did you bring
I
me
see
here?
so hard my second screen just went black. That's rough.
Hello? Anyone here?
Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any object considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g., rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Well, it did say anything smart, so I would assume smart suits would go with that. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research overdue. Override. HRA protocol activated. But what is a smart suit? Staffing surveillance redacted. Data center initiative construction redacted. Minor. Office equipment, janitorial closets, redacted. Mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Multiple containment breaches, you say. It's a phrase I've heard and felt was applicable. Fair enough.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing
Yes,
it in my
multiple
dreams.
containment breaches. Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. What? Our bureau at work. Just a back shot of Artie. Director, Zachariah Trench. Hello.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Caution, wet floor. Redacted. A shark in his redacted, although secure redacted. Permission to redacted. Following basic protocol redacted. Shoot to kill redacted. Good luck. I don't know what this big update was. It still feels like control. Seek shelter. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We are still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get a written permission from your departmental chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under the Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. When you go through there later, make sure to look at the painting again.
Hello?
Artie, my boy.
Hey, excuse me.
hear about the job? Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that
Fair.
way to
I do the
the
same thing. If it's really tasty,
Thanks.
I'll tend to eat
Elevator
a little
that
bit too
way.
much.
Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way.
Ahti.
You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There'll be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
No comment on my inner thoughts that time, Ahti. Trench. Wait a second. That's where Ahti's photo was. Interesting.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help? Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
The oldest house. Discovered August 4th, 1964. Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material. While pending any notification of death related to the Willow AWE Altered World event, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases to use. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud, or pride will be remembered. Words or phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood or bleed, loss, apologies, and sorry. Hello, it's really dark. I would appreciate a flashlight. Do you have a flashlight? Or a lamp? How about a chicken nugget? Or is that banned too? Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all of my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week, I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. It does have that SCP feel to it, doesn't it?
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Dear sir.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
You must choose to be the chosen one. That's one of those things there. Like that, just that statement. Like there's a whole bunch of stories and shit and like the hero's journey and there's always the chosen one. I also don't think it's a murder weapon at this point, but it's but you know, it's always like, oh, you're the chosen one. You've been chosen to do this, blah blah blah. But like, I like the concept of you have to be chosen, or you have to choose to be the chosen one. I think that's pretty cool.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Whoops. Okay. Okay. I'll get used to it. Like the trope of choosing to be the chosen one, also known as stepping up, despite not being chosen by something else. As we have discovered in many games, side strafing is definitely a great way to avoid getting shot. Hello there.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Right. I forgot. Shit just kind of kicks right off.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You
A
can't let this
doorman?
happen. You can't let
I feel as though I'm missing that. What
this
doorman
happen.
is.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was.
Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. It has been a long while since Shadow of the Colossus for me. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The HISS was quick to take advantage of this fact. HISS guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles. Nen plays it regularly. Nice. They carried prior to corruption. While the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns, they have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain HISS guards are protected by a shielding of dense HISS resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding the result of prolonged HISS corruption? Does the HISS mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the HISS target individuals with combat training? Does the HISS have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though. It is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. Hello, Scudder. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redact it.
Are you winning, son?
So far, yes. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted director. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as a director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history, redacted, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varonostra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Oh, we watched that already. Yeah, I would assume that it was dictated by the board. How are you doing, Scudder? Director, Jesse Faden.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
How's it going, friends? Having yourselves a little float? Oh, shit. Oh my god, the controls are so floaty. Sometimes you just gotta float around, hang out, relax. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Sometimes... Hello? Pizza Planet? Did you place an order with the chicken? Given to the supernatural forces trying to control you. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. I'm gonna see if I can just drop this sensitivity a bit. Maybe not while I'm moving. Maybe just aiming sensitivity. I could just, you know, nuke into oblivion so it doesn't feel as floaty. It's a little stiffer, but perfectly fair. Like that the hiss comes off of them like an oil spill pretty in a rainbow. Yeah.
These simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, reach your supervisor by the nearest intercom and wait for further instructions.
I really like the fact that almost everything is fucking destructible. It's really, like, they did such a good job. And, like, the destructibility of the environment is so nice. Makes it feel real. Not just a bunch of solid objects that have no existence in reality. Anyways. Central Executive. What's over here? It is very satisfying, yes. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we've checked out the suspended AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real thing. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. That does not look comfortable, my dog. But, you stay safe. Have a good night. Enjoy your nap. And I kind of think you'd rather duds than the real thing. I mean, if your job is to investigate paranormal activity and all you come across is nothing, it's kind of boring and annoying. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Hi, Wade. You know, Wade, you can just say hello. You don't have to say your name.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. burrowing into everything in this place. Is the Hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
But that is me saying hello.
That was
You just walk in.
contagious.
Wade.
Burrows in
Wade,
like an
Wade.
infuriating melody
Wade,
that
Wade.
makes you hum it over and over.
Hello, Wade. I hope you're having a good day. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to the private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. I'd do it in real life too. Wade can say Wade if he wants. He can be Pokemon if he wants. Twitch notifications love their delays. Yes. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially redacted in popular culture using Redacted, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on Redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human redacted through two punctures on the redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942 for a full report. Too much hiss, not enough radio. Alright, let's go. Hello? I'm here for the chicken nuggets. And then I started blasting. That'll teach you to run out of chicken nuggets. Bitches.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt.
It is unfortunately not Nightfalls. That is all Alan Wake.
Cleanse the control point.
Um,
What does that mean?
I think I pretty much avoided them in the last play, like the last kind of like intro playthrough that I did before, because they creep me the fuck out. It's a little puppet show thing. It's weird. It creeps me out, and I didn't want to deal with it. But we will get a little more in depth to everything here. Do I get? Oh, I don't get my super outfit from my pre-order of 4 because this is a 5th upgrade. That's sad.
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with a compromised agent.
The sector.
Is it safe to come out?
Oh, here. The shelter.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual.
It's a pretty good game.
I'm Pope.
Don't you
Emily
think,
Pope,
Wade?
Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn.
Although I did never finish this game
Should I
either.
lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Sup, fools?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
It
that
does.
works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just...
You're fading out of existence a little bit there,
Trench
Emily.
is dead.
Wanna suck it back in?
Ah. I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Okay.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first.
Emily, again, you're fading out of existence. I need you to
And you
tighten
can
up
maybe
here.
Cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
I don't get to have that one file? Okay. Whoopsies.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart. I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up.
Fair enough.
I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've
Jesus.
seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child?
It is such a weird name for a town, but
It
it's
was one of
also
the big
strangely
ones,
fitting.
and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Don't worry, Jesse. You'll become a badass in no time flat.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby.
I don't have clearance level yet. What is this stuff? Okay. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood, guided in the building by janitor Ati. Jesse finds Zachariah Trench. Okay. The only person you should fail is yourself.
They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
That's so sad. I wanted the cool super suit. Oh well. Mailroom.
There it is again. A welcome message.
As the director, I should have, like, full clearance level. But I get it. This would go much easier if you guys just gave me the chicken nuggets. This game is one of the few that I can sit and watch without needing to do something else to focus. Cool. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Accommodation $831.29. Meal $714.84. Gasoline $295.12. Minibar $313.61. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Oh, that's right. There's a crafting element in this game. I forgot about that.
It's overpowering here.
I don't have the
You don't want me
strength.
anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
I don't have the power. Whoopsies. What's up? Whew. Well, that was exciting. That's a little too red for me right now. Oh, hello there. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green, stable; yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts; orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts; red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. The building knows you're a director, yet still holds out clearance level because building knows what it's about. Alright. Oh shit! I was so amused by the fact that he blew himself up that I didn't notice that they fucking threw a grenade at me too. motherfuckers. Okay, you're getting a little intense. I'm gonna have to technically still have to do something else, but there is a world of difference between thinking task and messing with a fidget cube. Fair enough. I had a dream. I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone doesn't work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Alright. Okay. That was a thing that somebody wrote down. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house 'cause of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Buller. Wait, I could see myself writing that. That is terrifying, Wade. That is a resilient desktop. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail would provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purpose, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters come to us from various places and times, gathered by Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. We all have our own hobbies. Fair enough, Wade. Don't let me disparage you on your hobby of writing incoherent, terrifying statements that boggle the mind and make me regret not living in a world where paranormal activity actually happens on a regular basis. And I can't work at the Bureau of Control. If Wade wants to build a machine god and write about it, he can. Fair enough. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps telling me I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. What a name. I like that. It could also be unreadable because I have very bad handwriting. I believe in you, Wade. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Legibility is optional. In fact, you know what? I think, Wade, if that you were going to write about a machine god that you had to rip apart different appliances to build so that it had a way of becoming an existential threat to all of existence, I don't think it should be legible. I think only the people that can delve deeply enough should be able to figure it out. But here is the TV show. Fucking creeps me out. Exactly, Nico. It's not,
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Yeah. You can see now why I tried to avoid that as much as possible in, Let's Work Hard. His life is in your hands. Why I avoided the TV show in my previous playthrough. Because that's not the only one. There are more episodes out there. And I don't like any of them. Are those puppets going to try to kill you later? I have no idea. I did not get through this game all the way. I have no idea what happens. Brain was on the letters? What? I can't fly yet.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but
I did not
exactly
notice
like
the
it, a
typo.
perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in.
It's not chanting,
And they
it's
did.
hissing.
We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Casper Darling. He loves making the mundane out of the paranatural.
Communications.
And it's kind of comforting. This, however, spells bad news. Are you okay? Oh,
Object of
shit.
power. Looks like the hiss
Oh,
mark.
stop throwing shit at me.
We need to cleanse it.
People gotta be careful with their cranberries. 100%. Go. Ooh. Stop it. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, I fucked up. Okay, okay. Get it before it breaks everything. Haha, you're mine now, mother trucker. Ding dong. The floppy disk nuke can be found to gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe,
It's
director.
harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Calm down, director. Kitty tried to walk on your desk. Everything's so shiny. How do you like me now, motherfuckers? Telekinesis! Sure learn as Wumpy had learned, the desk is not for kitties.
There you are.
Floppy disk. must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift materials and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling, presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to Redacted for research purposes, stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with CIA. The diskette contains launch codes to Redacted missiles believed to be reserved for the use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day.
Gone. Cut off. I got it.
Excuse.
You want it, right? This will help me through this.
Rude. Whoa, rude. Rude. Where? Hello? Dude, I got shot by somebody. Aha. Motherfucker. I still don't have any security clearance. Excuse? No. Bad. Bad. Now, where was I going? Staring intently from desk, or at desk from the tree. Oh man, look, a bench. If my name was Cloud, I'd totally sit on that. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity, flowers and guns space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade the city planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Well, alright. To each their own, I guess. There's the mailroom. Right. I was going to the mailroom.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Get out of my way. Ding dong. Thank you. Was that what was in here? Cool, 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 cool. Bing dong.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
Hey, clearance
This
level
must
1.
open the door.
Whoa. My guy. How many book reports can be found, and like how much ones could learn about the book via the team? I mean, it said... Two out of 5. So at least 4 more to be found, I think. So that's not marked. And those aren't it. So yeah, 4 more. I have... I have clearance level 1, so I want to go back and see what's in those rooms. If there are any clearance level 1 rooms back here. I think I saw like a clearance level 3. It's a boardroom. I can't use the sector elevator yet. Yeah, that's a level 3. Can I go through these doors though? Yes. What is this? The jute box. Cool. Affairs Director's Office. That's a shelter. We got that already. Oh, what's this? Agenda for the next executive meeting, rising costs of AWE response, update on mold eradication, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of the coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. I have clearance level 1 now. Saw, dude. Dear Mr. and Miss Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his colleagues and comrades. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, the 2 out of 5 is a rating? That would make sense. Nothing new here, except Trench not being there. Level 4 security. Alright. Aha, more level 1. Thank you. No? Nothing else? It's alright. So they're just like basically little storage caches. That's still kind of cool. Okay. Still not strong enough for that. Whoa! Guys. Whew. That was rude. Oh, fuck. God, I don't care if you didn't like it. I'll do it again. I'll throw more shit at you. Bitch. They did not like it. Alright. Dead letters. Communications department. Right. Trying to find the end of a new thing of yarn. That could be a process. Level 2 clearance. Alright. Cafeteria. Ah. Internet usage rules. Internet is not for social media use. No FBC materials of any kind may be scanned or uploaded. FBC email addresses are for work-related correspondence only. Level 5 clearance required to access internet. If a cubicle's BlackRock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Printer is for communications department use only. Altered items are forbidden in the cubicles. Notify security of any breaches immediately. They may require internal lockdown. I have level 10 so I can have all the internet I want. Lucky. I think there's a level 1 door in pneumatics. That there was. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country. While the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness, and fatigue, further testing by Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained to take soil samples from the surrounding area, but found no trace of a redacted beyond the health issues of the staff. The communications department disseminated a story of foreign powers using redacted on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. Way down we go. Alright, cool. So we got some more lore, some cool... Push for help. First aid. Your first aiders are Jesse Snyder, Keenan Pearson, Emmy Chung, Jacob Benton, Ryan Payton, Matt Gear, Ray Almaden, Dan Callan, Justin Gippert, Maxwell P., and Corey Hasselbuck. So those are your first aid responders if you need first aid. Okay, guys. Okay, everybody, make sure you're paying attention. We're already here. Okay. Oh, I know why there's no music playing from the radios. I knew it. I thought it was strange that I turned the radios on and nothing happened. What's this? Oh, it's another level 1 clearance.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for sticking up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, Checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me. No chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's get back to it, shall we? Hello there.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh. Well. Okay. Technically I know how to crochet, but I'm pretty bad at it compared to the knitting, which I am okay at. Fair. You can choose to view all or only unread collectibles in the collectibles menu.
They can fly now. Great.
Ow. God damn. Get out of here.
I have a feeling. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
That was rude. He just came floating in out of nowhere, showing off his little floaty skills. Thinking he's better than me because he can float. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. I know nothing about knitting or crochet. A spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate this event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident.
Roberto Tomas, head of comms.
All right, take this
This
down.
got him.
The situation in... Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds of all that having to show up inside the U.S. Embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
The hotline can't be far now.
Ring ring, hello. Mint for your pillow. Hotline chamber. All visitors must check in. August 19th, 2019, 2:45 p.m., Director Trench. August 26th, my birthday, Director Trench. August 31st, Bill Everett, the custodian. September 2nd, Director Trench. September 9th, Director Trench. September 14th, Bill Everett. September 16th, Director Trench. September 23rd and 28th, both Director Trench. And another on September 28th for Bill Everett. October 1st, Director Trench. October 12th, Bill Everett. And October 26th, Carol Bishop.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. The door marked Black Pyramid.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
See here. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. I know one of these represents Alan Wake, but I can't remember which one. I think it's the spiral.
Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, that made a noise. I'm guessing this is it.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Oh, it doesn't do the other side, just goes back to this one? Okay. Hotline Miami, how can I assist you? Ring ring, hello. Sorry, gotta go. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. I'll see you later. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run. Bye-bye, fuck off. Hut, 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 hut. There we go. Ring, ring, hello.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
You got a little red on you there.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-1. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owners and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have been appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypothesis center on the Butte AWE is as a redacted. See Dr. Darling, presentation 24.3 for more details. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling, presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. Central Executive. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
I got the hotline. I could make out what Trench is saying.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone.
Salvador? He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
T. How tall is the oldest house? I don't know, but pretty tall. I think it kind of works like the TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host psychology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for full report. Hello, I'm the doctor. I mean, the house looks like it could contain all that. Fair.
Hi, Jesse.
Where did the Hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the Hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The Hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the Hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. Yeah, you've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Probably.
Got it. Thanks.
That didn't explain jack shit.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. And each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Yeah, I understood it, I think.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually
I mean,
likes to unveil his latest breakthrough.
I
in
understood
presentations.
parts of it, but it still didn't like explain what they
His
are.
behavior makes me wonder what exactly he
Just how you interact with them.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
The situation's getting worse.
I saw
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before. The
Janitor is a friendly face. Oh, T. Upgrade launched to pick up larger objects, enemies, grenades, and more.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
You know, having breakable windows on your level 2 security, not exactly great. Unless you... Oh, hey, we got another book club thing. Unless you, a review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies, out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. I'm not sure what is up with Ahti, but I trust him. I mean, Ati never really seemed like a bad guy. So far. And he helped Alan in Alan Wake 2.
The override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Sup, bitches? I trust him, but there is 100% something up, right? There is. There's something going on. What is going on? My fucking thing isn't working again. Ferocity tools. I don't know why that. I guess I just gotta update it every time I do stream. You just got a full ad in Spanish. I mean, I have no control over the ads or how their mother. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 no, bad, bad. Huh, weird.
What's down that way?
We're all on Twitch's end, and Twitch has possible ads.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, son. It happened in the last drop.
What?
I truly need an assistant.
Oh,
Funny
5
thing
possible
is,
ads.
I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy,
It's just
lemon
around
squeezy.
the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Nämä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later. Then you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it into a rain. Not
Okay.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Okay. Object Power escaped Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, hold on. I shouldn't have done that. Let's do burn the trash in the furnace. Ah, we're here at the power plant. I guess since we're here.
Hey, are you new? Then go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Director can bind the things if they want fair. And I just noticed it's been 2 hours, so we're gonna take a quick stream break and we'll be right back. 'cause I know how to love, I know what's to love. Alright, welcome back.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers. Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something's up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Hi, Wade.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the
Is
directorial
all the
override
answers
to
at
get
the
the
same
lockdown
time?
lifted.
Yeah, Chief
Unfortunately,
Arish, FBC
sometimes
Security.
it
I'm
doesn't
just-
work like that, Wade.
Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Adi is gonna be so pissed. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe
Seemed whatever
temperature.
Darling knew was driving him mad a bit. Yeah.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador, the best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest, these are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the bureau, and it's got two very simple rules.
Yes.
1, keep it below a certain temperature.
Got it.
Rule 2, don't ever open it.
Okay.
Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only.
Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing
Yeah, just a bit.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Alright, cool.
I should be going.
Have a beautiful time. I'll see you later. Got shit to do. And mine. I still can't do modifications or anything. Oh, here we go. Abilities. Oh, yes, please. More health. Oh. More energy is good. I've seen the word phrase percolate, however it's spelled, and Ati used it a few times as Finnish phrase of annoyance. Yes. He's from the same place as the brothers in the Alan Wake games. I can't remember. 25 for launch damage. Nice. And melee damage. We'll just round out the beginning here. Nice. Astral constructs. Weapon forms. Insufficient materials, but we can construct a shatter. Nice. Insufficient materials, okay. Nice. Adding, altering words when reading chat out loud. Am I? Hello, Nen. Redacted is the best game of all time. God damn. Hello. Give.
Power. Replace the parts.
Oh, god damn. I got lost in the sauce there real quick. Holy shit. Named enemies present a tougher challenge but yield better rewards.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
What the fuck? Bitch. Gotta move. Motherfuckers. It's still not working. I don't know. Weird. Alright.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal. If that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Gib. Damn. Feed. Feed the furnace. Feed the furnace. There's one more. There you are. Bro. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use those fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some goddamn other dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Feed the furnace.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered the Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands.
I see.
Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now.
Really?
Listen. Did you hear that?
No.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that. Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh. That's not a good thing. Well. That doesn't seem up to code. Maybe.
Just hold together a little longer.
I would certainly hope not, but there's a possibility. Anybody else want some?
Bro, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, you can throw the spoon in the core.
Bad. Bad. Stop it. This one is fully working.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He got caught with his hand in the fist.
The clog.
What is that? Oh, that's most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's pretty nasty. The clog is gross. You could not do that. Oh, she's going clubbing. Ah, ew. Ugh. It's pretty fucking gross.
Roxy's OnlyFans password is in her room somewhere. Find it, Gregory. You need it to escape.
We need to hurry.
Alright, it looks like there's one more coolant pump. Up there, I see it. Okay, let's go. Let's go! What's this? Gib. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it, and where does it keep coming from, and why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Oh, it's going. How are you, Scudder?
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual.
Bitches. There don't appear to be any more enemies, but I am also stuck here. Ah, holy shit. Okay. Ooh, good. Okay. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh! I hurt myself. Okay. I need something explosive, please. Oh! Ow! That hurt. That hurt a lot. That did not feel good. Too much DVD today. It was fun to bother Scudder, though. Stressful and draining. Yeah, that's DVD. God, motherfucker. Whew. God,
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
bitches. Ooh, too many motherfuckers. Why video game elevators have two doors? Some real life elevators have two doors too. Just depends on the building and what they want it for. In game, yeah, elevators are usually a loading thing in games. Generous magazine and high rate of fire. Best used in controlled bursts. Nice. See. Accuracy, ammo cost, damage. And door dollars. I mean, if I was making a video game, I would be the most obnoxious about it and make functional elevators that actually went up and down. Which is why I'm not allowed to make video games. Because it would take me fucking 70 years to make a single video game. Well, where's the... Oh, it's over there. Making a game is a process. Yeah. I would want things to be far too detailed. Like, my level of, like, things needing to happen would be far too high for me to actually be able to be in game development. And skadoosh. I can't interact with whatever that room is, so that's fair.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old victims inside the plant has a slow fate.
Elevators are for moving supplies. That they are. See. The safe object of power can... The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from the immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 8-53-8367 for full report. We're doing the energy converters right now. We'll deal with this stuff here in a bit. I want to keep the building from exploding. Bitch! Motherfuckers. Oh shit! Elevators are for multiplying Monties. I certainly hope you're not multiplying Monty. Seems like a bad idea.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Hey. Nice. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking win streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstonstel's turn. Remus. Alright. Wicked. Bitches. You can't stop me now. Skadoosh. I've only ever seen one Monty get in an elevator, but how many Monties get off an elevator?
Forces contain the lockdown will only be lifted by a directorial override.
Havana, una, na.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
To Central Executive we go. And we're gonna take a quick stream break. And we will be right back. But what if they did enter elevators, Nico? What if they did? Boo. Boop. Alright.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you.
Who followed?
I call her Polaris.
I didn't get the full...
As in
I
a
didn't get
guiding
thing.
star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database,
agreed.
I found 2 matches in
Hi,
Darling's old
thank you for the
classified
follow.
files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Nice.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me
Badass
about
with a
ordinary my
shotgun.
powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something.
Oh. But
Do
what?
you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Okay, Ahti.
These readings are a lot of house. The Hiss are tampering with it somehow.
Hope has asked us to document the Hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person. The pencil.
Is the janitor a
Think she's
boss
trying to get us
monster? I don't think so. Investigate the strange light in the break room. Where is the break room? Where is the break room? I'm gonna go on a wild guess and say it's in the cafeteria. Cousin told another story.
The situation's getting worse.
Because that lighting made it
Trench
look
and
like he
Darling
was.
arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious.
It does. That's kind of just how it does, yeah. Motherfuckers. Whoa! Bitch! Jesus. Where? There. Maintenance janitor's office. You are correct. If only I paid more attention to things. I would know these things too. Hole. Oh, nope. An auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. We've already learned all about that. I ought to be able to fly before I can get that, huh? Whew. Go to Arkham Knight death scenes.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded.
The janitor's closet. Janitor's office. Bitches. Oh. I see a strange light. I don't want to watch that. Oh, fuck.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Oh, shit. Oh. I thought I was falling to my death, and instead I was not.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Oh, shit. Okay, cool.
There we go. Let's Can't see the hiss keep up with me now.
I still can't fly, but at least I can kind of float in a weird, dodgy kind of... God, why? Flashbang! Cool. Maintenance field training.
Tango. The window. It's back. What would kill a bad thing? Paska mikä paska.
Objects should be confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse, once used as a seat for merry-go-round, the pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by Redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local Redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local Redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted by Redacted, and agents invoked Formula C.5 to Redacted the object long enough to Redacted. Not like children's puppet show thing. Dang it, Vince. Would you like it if it included Fozzie Bear and Gonzo? You know, the budget for Kermit the Frog or Miss Piggy, unfortunately. No, it would. No, I think I would just make the show worse. Motherfucker. You assholes just don't learn. The next time I go back to Auti's office, I will watch the puppet show. Motherfucker. How am I supposed to... How... But I get to be Statler and Waldron. Oh my god. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Other theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Refer to file 5-05-1881 for full report. Hey, proceeds to smack Wade over the head with a folding chair and kick him in the nads over the internet for his stupidity. Wade, no violence. The only violence that we have here is in video game form. I said Vince. And Wade, don't call people boomers. It's mean. I'd like to file a formal complaint, re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disavowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Did I say Wade? I meant Vince. I'm sorry.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time.
Well, it's
when you're
fast
ready to
midnight
start,
on the
press
East
the
Coast, so
button.
it's opposite day.
Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
God damn it. Come.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm sure all the Rangers had to learn telepathy to be able to fucking power all this shit in the fucking in the time available. Hello? Oh, here we go.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Brother. Oh my god. Bro. I hate this. I hate this so much.
5 seconds remaining. Failed. Try again.
This is so annoying. Oh my god. Come on.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
Brother.
30 seconds remaining.
Don't fall off.
Seconds remaining.
And I'm out of power, which means I fail again. God, this is so
5
annoying.
seconds remaining. Force failed.
Motherfucker.
Awkward voice recording.
This is so stupid.
Hold on to your butts.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're not so secret.
Good as you look, looking
man.
all nice and sexy the way you looking going outside. The nerve.
Motherfucker.
45 seconds remaining.
I failed this course too. Cool. Of course you grabbed the wrong shit. This game is not technically apt enough for this fucking type of bullshit.
You done goofed.
And that's another fail.
15 seconds remaining.
Hmm.
5 seconds remaining. Force failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
So stupid. Again, what rangers are you using that have telekinetic powers? Oh, only me? Yet this course seems purposely made for me. Hold on. I need to switch this back to...
4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
"45 seconds remaining."
45 seconds remaining.
Grabbing the wrong shit again. Up. And I'm out of power. Are you fucking kidding? And I'm out of power, which is a fail. Fucking hate this shit.
Failed. Again, Ranger.
Come on.
I think only one person can be bound to the disc at a time. Is there a control point here that I can fucking... No? No, there's not. I can if I upgrade, but I don't have... I do have enough to upgrade. I need to find a control point. Hello? Because I run out of power so fucking quickly. It's ridiculous. I need a control point. There should be one up here. On the other side. I know you used past tense, but this is a training course for the Rangers. So if you're going, if it's a requirement that you have the telepathy, and you can only have one person bound to it at a time, having a course built around using telepathy doesn't make sense when the Rangers operate in teams, is what I was getting at.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Unless they only operate like one Ranger team at a time, and one Ranger has the telepathy. But that would still be a little weird. Give me...
30 seconds remaining.
Come on. Move, Jesse.
15 seconds remaining.
Guessing this isn't usually part
Might
of the
be
course.
more than one telepathy object. That could be.
It's protecting itself. We need to hit it harder to break that sheet.
That could be very well the thing. I didn't hit it any harder. I just looked for more objects. Stop it! Stop it! The course could reasonably adapt itself to person being trained. It's this ever-changing building. true. Although I don't know how much... I really don't understand a whole lot about the oldest house itself. Like how much of the building is of its own design and how much is built in. Does that make sense?
Good time to have a shield.
Even one of the walls in here was doing the word. Was it? Did I not see that? I should be more observant of this game. Okay. I guess we should help Ahti clear the clog. It's the energy. In the annoying room with the 2 boxes and the rising floor path. Huh. Weird. Power plant, coolant pumps this way. Launch grenades back in it. What is, well, 10% shield strength. Yes, please. More health? Yes. Always more health. A corner of the room was shifting and such, but it was on the opposite side from the task at hand. Still, I should probably pay a lot more attention. This is a game that requires a lot of attention, and I'm just like flying through it at the seat of my pants. I don't see the clog. That gross, disgusting clog. It's at the pump station. I thought this would have been where it was at. This was where it was at last time. Interesting. Oh. Hold on. Turn this way. Through here. This way. Wait, what? Where? Up there? Huh? flying through this game as fast as I can go. Whoa.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Containment procedure. No unique procedure is required if the item is from... If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing its new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown, but it has been known to take the form of flowing objects, rings of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adapt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself wherever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved physically, digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I-14 or I-32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself, whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house, is unknown. Ah! Ah! Oh. Go to the lower level and push back the clog. Ah!
Sincerely hope we never meet again.
Oh. That was still disgusting, but not as bad as I thought it was going to be trying to fight a poop clog. A sentient poop clog. Alright. Oh, I have level 3 clearance now? That's pretty cool. Excuse? You got something to say? Next time, say it with your chest. Alright. Now we make the steady climb out of here. And we go to parapsychology. Parapsychology. Going off the rails on parapsychology. Okay. Ooh, we got new abilities. I got a health 1 upgrade 1. I could increase my health even more, but I need to increase my energy levels. Because I keep getting into too much trouble with that. We need to go back here so we can access the elevator. The elevatron. Parapsychology. I'm guessing that's in research. Then again, I should be paying attention, and it would tell me where to go. Research, parapsychology. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I forgot it did that.
So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries.
I see.
Authored studies of grave importance. And in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know.
I see.
Assured, we're committed to keep pushing the
I don't know
laws
anything.
and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud.
Kitty is fascinated by the fidget cube.
Welcome.
Oh.
Assuming you have the necessary clearance and do follow
I've
the
been
safety
trapped in
protocols.
here for 24
Read the manual.
years.
Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Hello. Housekeeping. Mint for your pillow? Come on. Okay. Hey, so I was wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it, but maybe he could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. This yellow is too much. Housekeeping, it clicks mercifully quiet while I'm using it. Housekeeping, yellow. That's gonna be a problem. That's not a door over there. I fucking knew it! Bitch! Motherfucker. No. Bad. Why do all you motherfuckers gotta be assholes? I'm just exploring, having a grand old time. Y'all are being buttholes. Cool. Anywhere could be invaded by houseplants if it would be here. You shouldn't be exploring people's houses. This is, after all, a house.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research.
Could it be that poison ivy is taking over? Could be poison ivy. Invasion of the houseplants. Hello? Oh. Okay, got it. Shifting mazes? Yeah. I'm sure there's a thing that I need that will allow me to pass through that maze. Or at least help me find my way through it. But that is the 4-hour mark, so we are going to take a quick stream break and we will be right back.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Alright. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the Redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge. Refer to file 6-32-6498 for a full report. Resonance is there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a Redacted I've called Redacted. The Redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomena? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common Redacted that we have yet to discover? Can we harmonize control points? What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to file Redacted for full report.
Despite what you may have heard,
Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the Redacted, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the Redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very Redacted of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the Redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such a direct contact with the Redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the Redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted? Refer to file 6-23-9382 for full report.
listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. You do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as,
I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Nothing like bribing your boss for money.
only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified not water might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Not enough, darling. Not enough. Oh, motherfucker. Excuse you. That was very rude. Where did you go? I would like to talk about your behavior. It was unacceptable. Bitches. Kitty is so good. Well, good. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via telephone line. Event is notably similar to AWD Redacted, in which Redacted. Event is believed to have been caused by Redacted, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent Redacted. Redacted. Hey, parapsychology. But before I go there, I want to continue investigating even further down. Totally jam. Yeah, I would say it's probably strawberry, maybe boysenberry. If people are feeling, especially, we'll wait for that. Oh, it's another one of those places I can't go. Alright. Downstairs it is. Hello? I've got an extra large pepperoni with chicken fingers and ranch. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during that song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Did you hear them now? Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. That's interesting. Push the button. Very yellow, yes. This is a certified bop. Damn.
Too painful now. I'm ready to fight, to run from the light. And here now comes the sweet, corrupting reality. While now
I can't move while this song is playing, apparently. This song is dope. Oh, it just keeps going. Right, Wade? Like, this is a banger. It's a good song, a little long in context. Yeah, a little bit long. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. It has two options to it has had two options to end already. It really has. Will this be it? That was cool. Oh, are you supposed to sit in this chair with those, look at those fucking, it's like the old meme, or I guess like the before memes were a thing meme, where the dude's sitting in the chair and he's playing Flight of the Bumblebees, like with the fans and the huge speakers, and he's just like with just jamming out. Fuck yeah. Well, that was cool. I don't know if that served a purpose, but it was cool. Sound canceling room with giant speakers. Yeah. Alright. Now that we've experienced the radicalness that was that fucking song. What's this? Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab, plus it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 BlackRock samples you sent, the Prism or whatever you call it. I filled them in the usual place. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Ha ha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Nowadays, when I think of Flight of the Bumblebees, I think of the game It Takes Two. Hello, Jam Inspector. Have you spilt any jam in here? Jam Inspector. Oh, there's some jam in here. I hate that book from the game. I have not played It Takes Two. Mother trucker. You guys just can't let me do anything, can you? Alright, time to go to parapsychology. No idea. I've been actively avoiding the game, so no idea. Why are you avoiding it, Nico? Also, coffee. Coffee!
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Bitches. Oh, I thought there was a control point here. That does not seem healthy. Okay. Oh, somebody spilled some jam in there. That also does not seem healthy. Transcript of call to California State Emergency Service. 911, what's your emergency? Hello, hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go, gone away. Okay. Can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Coffee acquired. It's a place. Oh, hey. I'll take this control point. Thank you very much. No.
Regardless, this place
Maybe?
is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the Astra plane is classified. We can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems. Interpretation does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked.
I don't have enough
Intrinsically
resources
tied
yet.
to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power, regardless of who controls them.
The Astral Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Redacted behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 3-19-3811 for a full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Chase a castle. Alright.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Interesting. I feel as though I'm not smart enough to understand what's happening here.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Why am I getting SCP vibes? I'm not sure if it's a smarts thing or if they intentionally give incomplete vague info. Oh no, it definitely 100% has the SCP vibe. Hey! Come here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Press the button. Huh.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Trying to make the perfect chicken nugget, Jesse.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Nothing works as intended.
We're so close. We need to hurry.
Ding dong done. Oh shit. Whoa. That door tried to eat me. Hey guys. What's up, motherfucker? Oh no! Go, 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 go. Oh god. Whew. That was exciting. Those are like the only notifications that come out of panic. Whoops. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna scrap all this so hopefully we can make some new equipment. It would be helpful. Thank you. back to finding Marshall. Oh, it's the brain. Oh. The study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using telepathic individual as a subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data, extensive quality and quantity of data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Refer to bullshit file for more. The light was red, sorry. Time to skadoosh.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the loot department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes,
Kung Fu Panda?
Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
More of you? Really?
Bitches. Oh, we're back here. Pogo skadoosh. Yeah. I was so confuzzled.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Good to know. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. That's not a great place for a nap. I would suggest somewhere else.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab.
Yeah. Shh. Oh, hey. Another blue. I'll take that. Y'all motherfuckers were up here. Y'all could see me running around down there and you didn't help. Y'all a bunch of buttholes. Cat. I'm gonna touch everything. No, I'm taking that with me.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
I don't... I can't read it. Beefy! Goodness gracious. Welcome in, Raiders.
Why?
Holy crap.
Why wasn't I warned? Oh!
Hi, Beefy. How was stream? How was games? How are you doing? So I should turn this back this way? Yes, how are you, Beefy? And welcome in, Raiders. I am Haku the Foxu. I am a variety streamer, mostly play DBD, but we're taking a break right now from Dead by Daylight until Alan Wake comes out. And this is Control, another Remedy game.
Congratulations.
Well, thank you for
on
the
your
follow.
appointment,
I
Director
appreciate it.
I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's
Game
dead
called
then.
My Friendly Neighborhood,
And I assume you found his
then
gun.
played a horror game.
Just call me
called
Jesse.
Endless
Trench told me to find you.
Suburbia.
He said you could help.
And he told you this through the...
I've seen a bunch of gameplay from My Friendly Neighborhood. It looked interesting. How was it? Was it fun?
Hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases
And
her.
I have not heard of Endless Suburbia.
Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's
FPS
going on
Resident
here.
Evil? Interesting.
She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the...
Still only clearance level 3.
door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Alright. Let's go kick some ass. That was a lot of shooting. Oh, there's no supplies in here? Okay. Let's go save some rangers.
We have to help them.
Sorted. Oh, those are the good guys. Ugh. Y'all okay? Let's just clear this out. Is this the DLC or the first time we see that lady? This is just the first time we see her. My dude, I'm gonna need you to calm down, please. Oh, oh God, oh no. Whoa, okay. My guy. Ooh. All right. Somehow both the Rangers are still alive. Oh. Oh, nice. Whew. That sucked. That the boss diggity did. Can I upgrade my gun? No, kind of. Nice. Whew. All right. There's a shiny. What? Why am I always missing things? Oh, I already picked it up? Okay. Doo-doo. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with BlackRock Research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for your expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. Shut down. I missed the message but found the item. Seems like me. Alright. Well, Beefy, I appreciate the raid. If you need to do any after-stream care, Make sure you get that handled. Eat some food, get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch, you know, the deal. And I thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Cool. Sorry, I don't know what that was. That was it? That was this? This was it? That was... Alright, cool. I'm always down for more lore. Alright. Boop. We are going to take our 5-hour stream break here. It's more of my habit of sending not 1 but 2 or 3 messages. Fair. We're going to take our stream break here. I'm going to try to throw a pizza in the oven because I need to eat as well. Because this is going to be a long night. Yep. So I will see you in just a little bit. And enjoy words and music, and I will be right back. Alright. Dinner is in the oven. And I am ready. I push that button, so this door. Or not. Alright. Well, I'm glad you guys survived. I'm not always able to rescue you guys, so it's nice. It's nice. This is also empty. This is also empty. Well, rubber ducky.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item.
Oh.
First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words.
Rubber ducky is a duck.
This
Yes.
concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs.
Mannequins.
Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Hello? There's nothing in this room? What? Come on. No super secret super spies? Ding dong. Stop being disappointingly fond, proud of Linda. Mannequins. I am confuzzled. Sure, okay. I totally meant to do that.
You
That
let me
was-
here. Any idea how to make it work?
Beep 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 beep.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of redacted to redacted hertz, with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with properties of harmonized resonance redacted in the prism, will be explored and explained. Final group project, game for school. I was in charge of the animations and textures for the main enemy, a mannequin we affectionately named Linda. I hate mannequins.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Wait. Biohazard? Whoops. Biohazard. Okay. Can we affect the two? Okay, alright, okay, well. Okay, so.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Our way in, too strong, changing variables, leaks out. So. Hold on. I'm missing something here.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
So we have Biohazard here. Okay. Stealth-based first-person horror game where you played a small kid with a flashlight. Had to avoid Linda among some other enemies. Pretty nifty. Okay. Too powerful for our use. Dimensions feedback loop.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Son of a bitch.
What do the symbols mean?
I don't fucking know. If you're not gonna be helpful, stop spouting random nonsense, please. You. Figure something out. Stop spouting random bullshit at me. Your questions are not helpful. Shepard.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Oh my lord. Sweet baby Jesus. Shepard, be helpful. Wait, your name's not Shepard. I don't know what your name is. But whatever your name is, stop spouting random shit. Let's see here. Let's try that one. This, right? We tried the biohazard, so we'll try that one.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
I swear to all that is holy, I will kick you in the shins! Too powerful for use. Feedback loop. There's 3 here, but only 2 available signs. Son of a bitch. Three. Oh, this is 2. 1. Okay, hold on. This is 5, and the one up here is 6. There's gotta be... Can we affect this? Configuration. One, 2, 3, 4. So biohazard is 1. The other one is 4. That's 5. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. There's no 4. So it's got to be here. So 1 is biohazard. 5 is not biohazard. 5 is the one shaded on one side. Not this one. This one. 2 and 3. This has got to be it. If this isn't it, I don't fucking know what to do. Motherfucker. Wait. Let's switch 2 and 3. We can do this. We can do this. It's fine. We got this. We got this. Everything is a-okay. Hey! Fuck yeah. Oh.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
This place is the epitome of not simple. Yeah.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance.
Uh-huh.
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Sounds like a plan.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Ho ho ho! Level 4. Research Hypnosis Lab. Hypnosis Lab. Oh, we go this way. Punk. Excuse. heard yes. Punk. All right. We gotta go this way. Brain. Here. Okay. Hello.
I see
Hi.
it. Another object of power? They're just standing there. Mesmerized by it.
They're just standing there menacingly. I don't know what the code is. Which I'm guessing I need the code to turn it off. Is there anything that gives me a hint at the code? Out of the office, Monday, 10. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my pizza before it burns. Alright. Should I... Wait, what? Oh! Over the windows. Into the main room. You can see one of them to the top right, one on the terminal. Should I make some late night mac and cheese? Of course, always make late night mac and cheese. It's the best kind of mac and cheese. Thank you. Thank you very much. I would have spent a long time trying to figure that out.
All Warren, Astronaut,
Next break,
and you are aware
leftovers
that
from breakfast.
exposure to the astral
Fair
plane
enough.
can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia. Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary. Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what's interesting, but it is. Alright, X-ray light box. Use these to complete the astral plane challenge. Okay. How do I do that? Oh. The fuck? I'll charge my phone a bit more, then make it. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Bro. Why are these enemies so strong? Enemies at low health can be seized. Got it. Nice. You're my friend now, Batman. messed up. Cool. So now I can make my enemies my friends. Nice. Uh-oh. What happened to my friends' friends?
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oops. Sounds bad. You're my friend now. We're still in combat mode. Where's... Whoa, shit. Oh. Butthole. Why? Why another one? Why another one? Go, Jesse, go. Bitch. Alright. Let me get my cord, plug in my controller, because we all saw that it was gonna die because they could. Yes, basically, Alright. I gotta get back to maintenance. which is somewhere. Over here? Oh hey, it's this room again. Oh, 8. That's pretty cool. +5 to seize duration. Cool. But health and energy. And launch damage. And teleportation. That's right. To maintenance.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
There's gotta be another way. Whoops. Can I... Do you think Dylan is even alive? I think Jesse thinks that he's alive. I don't know why the Bureau took him. If he had superpowers, he might be still alive as one of a research, person thingy that they are researching an object of power, or I guess he would be a person of power, not a object. What's up, y'all? Y'all, having a party? I'm still in combat mode. Which means there's an enemy here, but where? Hello? I've brought a supreme pizza with no chicken fingers, unfortunately. I'm sorry, we ran out. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about Tennyson report thingy. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it, is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile to work environment sometimes. I know. They run out fast. They run out fast. Hello, shit. No, I would never eat chicken fingers in substitute of chicken nuggies. I would think about it, though. Huh. Well, there seems to be a problem here. Maybe just a nibble. I can't get to where I'm going. There's no way I'm dashing over that ravine. Ow. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep. Got you enough Swift talk. Alright, Wade, have a good night, buddy. What's down this way? Whatever it is, I'm not investigating now. Alright. Hello?
For the night. Hello?
Hello?
I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
No, that was weird. All right. Wait. Okay. Oh. Both doors are open. All right. Radio. Picture. I guess that was correct. I thought that... I guess so. I wasn't... I thought there was a folder or something. That was my bad. Or my good, I guess. Okay. guessing the thing is open now. It is. Cool. That was interesting.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock Processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Exclusively for Shatter. Okay. I was thinking about the maze again. One day I'll be able to navigate that maze. Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of Atlas, see ATL 03 for said dimension, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to the house shifts, and that Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Strange. Meh. But I'm gonna take a super quick break, and munch down some of this pizza real quick. We'll be right back. Alright. Welcome back. Let's drop in. Oh. Bright lights, baby. You're my friend now. You are also my friend. Bitches. Skadoosh. What the fuck? Arish, what are you doing over here?
Still you.
What are you doing here?
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me.
You're the
They don't know
director.
how I failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I'll do you one better. Literally, I'll put 2 bullets, both from you. Twice the bullets, double the fun.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Holy crap, that's a lot of jam. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection to OOP-5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from human resources. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lac Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C.9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Y'all got your asses kicked by a schwiggity schwan?
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
She's the director, but they still feel overly trusting. Fair. Canning party went wrong. I mean, it can happen. It can happen. But so much jam all over the place. What is this?
Shit. They're shattered. Not a single... What the fuck?
The fuck was that? Oh, you bitch. Motherfucker. Haha.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
They do. They do explode sometimes. I don't know what that was, but it was cool.
You heard that too. Black rock comes from a threshold, the quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead.
BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how the structure comprised of blank redacted density that nullifies all resonances within a range of redacted to redacted hertz Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years.
Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the car elevator.
Oh, Emily. The code's BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Darling, you're...
This should get us into the quarry.
Not great. Sometimes.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the
Whatever
horror,
keeps you sane from being trapped in here for another
happy.
24 years with those awful yellow balls.
It feels sane. Just the right kind of insane.
Yeah. As sane as you can be. I'll take this. Ooh, that was almost dead. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a Redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire Bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Black Rock Quarry. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region, since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly distributing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communications with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. It was in fact, yes, implying that there is a person in there. Or up there. Or up there. Somewhere in that superstructure, there is a person who gives off enough power.
Elevator's broken.
To power an infinite
Gotta
building.
get down the old-fashioned way.
Don't go breathing in my ear. That's uncomfortable and I don't like it. Stop it. Skadoosh. I mean, yeah. bitches. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Oh, I'm sure they do, friend. Alright, floating rocks are cool. I like that. Floating rocks are awesome.
Not what I expected.
Hello there. Feel like I'm praying prey all over again. Stairs. Stairs mean something, right? Technology. Somebody built them. No. All Bureau personnel are reminded kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstance should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. There's packs of cigarettes and ashtrays and all sorts of bullshit all over the oldest Bureau. I don't know what y'all is talking about. Hey, well, that wasn't the way we needed to go. Oh. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes, until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories from engaging in it. My official recommendation for the crew working in the threshold areas to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. That energy output might be a danger to themselves and others if not managed. I would believe that, but still can't at least make it a situation they wouldn't try to escape from. Certain if their prior escape was intentional or accidental manifestation of innate power. I'm not sure either. fucking damn it. This is bullshit. God, I can't see anything. Bitches. They don't learn. Whoa. That looks explosive. Let's blow it up. Oh. I said, that looks explosive. Let's blow it up. Motherfucker. Ow! To believe that it was an accident and they aren't just using some poor person as an unwitting human generator. I have no idea. Saw, dude. I'll be taking that.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Shit. Oh, we got the all-consuming assholes. It's fine, I can make it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh god. Yeah, easy peasy. Fuck. Oh, no. No. Bye-bye.
That was actually really close. I was pretty sure I was gonna die.
It's ridiculous. Hope's grasping at...
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him? We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
Neither. They're your employees.
I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Dylan's alive! And with that startling revelation, what is going to be... Because she hid. She ran away. They weren't able to find her, is what she said, at least. Is she ran away. But that is gonna be it for me. I want to thank you all for joining me today. It has been an adventure, as always. I am going to try and find somebody to raid, so stick around for your extra super special raid bonus points. And until next time, good day, good night, good evening, and good games. Bye-bye.